Oh no, I bumped a thing, so I didn't get to see the thing. Damn it. Well, I would like to watch that. We'll watch that another time. It's a good little cutscene. If you haven't seen it, there's a woman who is effectively crucified, and Conan the Barbarian comes and cuts it down, and she's safe and amazing. Anyway, there's a sandstorm and monsters and whatever else. Kind of gives you a bit of a... You know what? I'll be back in a sec. Best start ever, hey Albatross. Okay. For archival purposes, we are streaming today at 1080p. It's a 6500 bitrate according to the app, and it is currently 1:35 AM on the 12th of September, 2021. Here's that cutscene I was talking about.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, Exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
Murder.
Now that you've chosen, what will you become?
I'm gonna be a florist. Well, you know, conqueror or something. I guess that works too. We'll find out. Survive, build, dominate, be amazing. Anyway, probably going to have to rebalance the audio a little bit, but we're going to be mucking around with settings for a bit at the start because we want to make sure that it is a hospitable solo experience, but still challenging. And you can play single player and just jump straight into it, but I don't want to be farming for an hour just to build a wall. Because that's the type of game it is. I want to go on expeditions and go adventuring, and there's dungeons in this, and cool adventures and things to happen and stuff. Like, there's just a lot of things that can happen. A lot of cool stuff. Bosses, dungeons, and adventures, and all sorts of exciting things. So, we are going to test all that out. I'm probably going to turn down the master volume a little bit. We'll go here. We'll see. If it's too quiet, it's too quiet, but we'll figure that out as we go. Maybe 80. Maybe 80 is a good place. We'll leave it at 80. Okay, so I don't want to show my voice indicator or others' voices indicators. We're gonna leave motion blur off. Performance mode, quality or performance. We'll just go quality. Nudity, no. None. Maximum nudity on server, full. No. None is fine. Because I don't want to get in trouble. I'll get in trouble if there's any sort of nudity, sort of a nakedness. I don't want to be too many nakedness. Rotatable camera. You can have a rotatable stationary camera. Stationary or rotatable, isn't it? I don't know. Show journey steps. No. Show weapon trails. Sure. Auto facing. Send new items to shortcut wheel. Shortcut assignment. Some things. Focus bar. Thank you for the contribution, Hitman. We are getting there. Closer and closer. How are you today? Autofocus recipe shortcut. Don't know what that does. Signs. Show all signs. Landowner notifications. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of this stuff doesn't really. Show bar values. Health value for NPCs. Always show health bars. No. No health bars. HUD buffs. I don't know. We've also turned on streaming mode. Okay. I think that's just our basic stuff, but we'll sort of leave it at that. Now, to set up single player, because I have done a little bit of this before. Back not long after it came out, it was still in like early access on Xbox, and I haven't really played it since. But I played it a little bit. Yeah, well, I played it a decent amount then, with a couple of friends at the time, and then I haven't really touched it since. And I jumped into it the other day to see how it was. Played for about half an hour and went, I really like the way that the combat's been overhauled and everything, so I'm gonna give it a go. I don't have Isla Scepter, we just have the normal game. But I need to customize a few of the settings. So first off, it's definitely Exiled Lands. Sandstorm, no guild map markers. Maximum nudity, none. No nudity. We'll get in trouble. Quite partial to not wearing my socks when I have a shower, but for game purposes, we're not gonna have nudity. So the menu's very weird. I'm pressing down on the D-pad, and it is sometimes going up, moving it all around the place. That'll do. Progression. Player XP rate multiplier, player XP time multiplier. Oh yeah, I fucked around with this too. So harvesting, crafting, and just hanging out isn't going to give me as much XP as going out and killing shit. Killing shit is going to give me the most of my XP. So it'll promote me to go out and fight stuff, as opposed to just hanging out. To the point that I might not even... Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, hold on. Make harvesting do fuck all. Make harvesting do fuck all XP. Crafting do a bit, and then killing is going to be like, yep, let's go kill shit, because that's what we want. We want the good XP, right? Day-night cycle. I did hear that it is a good idea to like halve the day-night cycle speed, so that your days and nights are slower. But then your nights... Hold on, how did I see this worded? It was like... Have your day-night cycle take twice as long and make your nights a bit quicker. I think. Anyway. Food, etc. Yeah, that's fine. Drop equipment on death. No, we don't want to drop equipment on death. That's one thing that I want to keep, because I don't have the bonus of having compatriots backing me up. Damage is whatever. I don't think that's going to be bothering us. Harvesting amounts. Yeah, okay, here we go. So, harvesting amounts. Harvest amount multiplier. Let's put it on 2. Item spoil rate. I mean, the spoil rate, is that going to spoil twice as fast or give it double the spoil time? It's a rate. 1 times rate for spoil. I don't know. I don't know. I do want stuff to not spoil quite as quickly as well. So I know some people are going to be like, it's not the true experience. It's not, you know, shut up. I'll do what I want. I'm not cheating too badly as far as like, oh, yeah, okay. It's not exactly straightforward. You know, but I'm not making myself a god. I just don't want to have to go out and fucking farm shit all the time. Thrall, crafting time. Crafting time multiplier. Let's make crafting time. Is that going to make it double? Or is it crafting speed? Crafting time. Is that going to make it take twice as long? Ah, fuck. Some of these things I'll probably have to fuck around with once I'm in. Fuel burn time. See, that should be pretty easy. So fuel burn, I'm going to put it up because again, I don't want to burn a whole bunch of shit. Crafting cost is fine. Because that's what we're doing a bit more harvesting stuff for. Because I don't want to make everything super cheap either. Thrall crafting time. I'll probably fuck around with them in a minute. Disable building abandonment. Yes. Disable thrall decay. Yes, I guess. I don't know what that means. Enable purge, I suppose. Purge delay. Purge preparation time. I don't know, 20 minutes, I guess? Is it 20 minutes? Or is that... I don't know what the purge is. So I never experienced the purge. I don't know what the purge is. Cool. Pet and hunger. Animal pen crafting time multiplier. And this is all just Sipta, which we don't have access to. So, we're gonna have it as is. That'll be fine. Some of this other stuff, like messing around with crafting times and stuff, we could probably do once we're in there. Save game will exist, you were sure of right? Yes. Please don't be naked. Please don't be naked. If it is naked, it is part of the game, and I am going to turn it off. But if the settings have suddenly decided to not be cooperative, and they are making the characters immediately naked, I'll only be there for a second. You'll live. It's marked an R18 stream. Life goes on. It'll be fine. Okay? You'll live. I'll live. We've both seen Penis 1 and Penis 2 from Cyberpunk 2077. It's fine. We'll live. It's okay. All seen wee-wees. It's all good. Now if things are cooperating, then I won't be nude. Here's the big question. Do I go with a male character or a female character? Decisions. Don't be naked. Hey, she's not naked. Bonus. Okay. I don't think this actually changes anything. The racial, like they don't have racial traits or anything. It's just literally like an RP thing, I guess. Conan was Hyborian, wasn't he? Or is he Sumerian? Oh, I don't even remember. See, that's how much my memory of Conan is shocking. Maybe he was Hyborian. Let's say he was Hyborian. We're gonna be same as Conan. We're gonna go. Oh shit! Decisions. Oh, they've added new gods too. Okay, hold on. So we got Mitra. That was in the game before. Okay. I remember Set being pretty good. I remember Set being pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with Mitra. Start with voice. What voices have we got?
The gods are watching. Cut me down, please.
Nah.
Death is coming.
Okay.
Cut me down, please. The gods are watching. Death is coming.
The gods are watching. Death is coming. Cut me down. Please.
The gods are watching. Cut me down. Please.
So we got 4 choices.
Death is coming.
She sounds like a really elderly librarian.
Cut me down, please.
Death is coming. Cut me down.
She sounds really sad.
Please.
It's not stoic at all.
Cut me down. Please. The gods are watching. Death is coming.
Death is
I'll probably go
coming. The
Savage.
gods are watching.
I guess. She sounds the most upbeat about being crucified. We have options of faces. Do we? Oh, it is changing a little bit. I don't know how much of this face we're actually going to see as soon as we chuck a helmet on. You know what? Let's work on let's go with let's work on hair first. Yeah. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't mind that. It's pretty alright. There's that one. There's that one. It's a pretty they're all very symmetrical. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are very symmetrical. Oh, we have different levels of bald. Okay. So it's a toss-up. So there's like this one, but it's pretty plain. And then there's like, I think I might go with this one. I think that one's kind of cool. I think that's a cool hairstyle. I like it. Hair color. Ooh, we could go like, stop going off the white one. Why do you keep picking a different thing? She looks intense. She does. Stop changing color. She's just randomly picking different colors. That one's very white. That one's very white. Are they both? Aren't they both pretty much the same? Stop it. I think they're both basically the same color. That one's a little bit darker, I suppose. And that one's like glow in the dark white. Holy shit. Look, even her scalp's white. It's like a light up hair. We go with red. Stop it. Stop it. The right stick is changing the color as I turn her head from side to side. That's annoying. Let's go with red. Let's go with the red one. I mean, the white hair's kind of cool. Stop it. The white hair's pretty cool. Definitely looks like a tint on what is probably clear hair. Okay. Eyebrows. Do we care enough about eyebrows? Definitely not having no eyebrows. What was it? Was this the face we even picked? That one's fine. That one is also a face. Oh, that one's got 2 eyes. There's a nose on that one. That one's old. That one actually I have something constructive to say. Maybe that one. For the record, Harry? What's that? What's for the record? The optics of this on your thumbnail is concerning. Yeah, what's the thumbnail? What's it show? pretty similar. Yeah, we'll get that one, I guess. Just off crucifying? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. It's, yep. That's definitely a thing. But it's how you start. Have you played this before? Kind of like war paint. Let's go with something fancy. You know, we got caught the day that we were going out to be crucificated. They caught us while we were putting some cat's eyes on. Ah, let's go that one. That one's fine. That's fine. No, we don't need to change the color of it. I didn't know this was the character creation, but it's definitely what it is. Yep. Yep, that's character creation, alright. I don't play Minecraft games. No, this is definitely not a Minecraft game. This is a go dungeoning, fight bosses, dodge rolls, all that sort of shit. At least the way that I've tweaked it anyway. If you can make a floor, it's Minecraft. It's a fairly narrow way to look at things, I guess. But each to their own, I suppose. Are all of these the same? They all look the same. Sure, that's fine. Can we... This isn't really... I don't think we need lipstick, really. I think we're good without it. I don't think it's going to help us. Face details. Oh god, I don't care. Why do I have colours? Oh, that's her eyes. Okay, eyes I care about. Sure, that'll do. Perfect. Body features. Well, we want to be nimble. We want to be able to dodge and not have a big hitbox, right? So that's what we're going to do. Nudity none. Yes, we don't want to get in trouble. Physique. What's the physique? Oh, so we can be ripped. Or we can be sleek like a swimmer. And I suppose toned is good. Somewhere in the middle, you know. Yeah, I'm not even going to go there. We'll leave that as whatever was intended. Okay. Condemned to death and exile for crimes including strangling a moneylender, regicide, and bribing a watchman. Wow, they're pretty boring. Can I change that? Not really. Okay, well that'll do. A very three-dimensional way of thinking.
Of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed.
They drugged my sweet roll.
Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
Okay. I'm not dead yet. Fuck off, bird. Okay, that works too, I guess. You missed.
Are you thirsty, dead woman? Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you.
Okay.
You civilized women are soft.
Rude.
Your lives are not nailed to your spines.
So hold on, am I tied to this thing or nailed to it? Because I got nails there, but I had ropes a second ago. Depending on how close the camera is, I guess. Yeah, look, I got ropes on me now. Do I have ropes or nails? Now it's nails
Where I
again.
come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to do it, really. Just kill people.
So, you live again, dead woman.
Have a name. Not that I can talk.
This land does not love men.
Okay.
You are marked, and you cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that.
Not the ghost fence.
It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross.
Okay. Thanks, Conan.
Live. Love. Burn with life. Slay and survive.
And get to the chopper.
We will meet again, dead woman.
This is fun. Fun experience. Just walking into it. Just like, yeah, whatever. That sandstorm? Yeah, there's lightning. Oh, yeah. See. Some ghosts will lead you to treasure and others will teach you new ways to express yourself. Okay. I remember that. And here we are. If I remember correctly, read shit.
Behold, bonded one, the very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways lie the wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road. All roads lead to the city.
Okay. To the city it is. Oh, hey. I'll take that water skin.
I am beaten, left to rot among the ruins of the past. There are others here, slaves, bandits and cannibals, exiles from lands I've never heard of. Some of them try to scrape a life from the wasteland, scrabbling in the rocks and sand for their own place. I cannot go on. The life that I left behind haunts me. The sun over the glittering spires of Belverus is forever denied me. The smell of my daughter's hair.
Oh
I will
no.
pass the ghost fence, and this cursed land will finally end me. To whoever reads this note, I leave the last of my water and this message.
Thanks, bud.
Stranger, you have my pity. You do not know how cursed you truly are.
That's very motivational of him. You're super fucked. Sorry. Also, I feel bad for me because I can't remember anything and I'm just going to wander off into the desert and die. Some positivity right there. Everything's getting sandy. Ooh, hey, a branch. See, now I'm collecting one of things. I don't think ooh. Goodbye, demon. See, now I'm pretty sure I changed the harvesting to 2 times. But I'm only getting 1 stone from things, 1 branch from things. So we are gonna basically get to the place we need to be in there. Oh, hey. Oh, he was eating his foot. Alright.
Gods curse this sandstorm.
Yeah.
We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
Fair. Okay, we got a level. Pretty straightforward to get a level so far. I don't want to overdo it with the leveling though. Which is another thing, like I have to tweak certain stuff around. And so this today, because the reason that I'm even playing this instead of Surge or Cuphead or whatever is because I'm not feeling 100% today. I'm feeling pretty average. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for particularly long, or if this is going to be something that I play more than once or twice. I like this game. I enjoy it. It's fun. But also, I just want sort of something to do in the meantime. I've been eyeing this off for a little while. Okay, we're in like a grassland area. That's nice. Can we make stuff? Can we make some tools and stuff? Yeah. Can't really make much. Need more branches. Now once we get here and we can make ourselves a cheeky bedroll, I am going to turn on, and I know I'm going to turn on admin privileges, which we're going to try and avoid doing as much as possible. Because I still want this to be, worth doing. It's not playing in creative mode, or whatever the equivalent is. These guys are fighting each other. Got a little monkey dude fighting some big. Oh, he's chasing me. Oh, lovely. Fight each other. They hate you, not me. I don't know I can take these eggs. So there are certain things that I remember, and obviously because I played a little bit recently. Is that a rabbit? There's a rabbit back there. That's new. Go away. Can you kill him already, please, Turtle Man? Yeah, there he goes. Alright. So, we'll get over here to the water. And check the admin side of things and make sure. You have discovered the Sentinel. Hey, go me! Drink a little bit of water. We're going to eat these eggs as well. And the bugs. And this bee. Delicious crunchy bee. And make an axe. Alright, so I want to check the settings. Because, yeah, see, it didn't remember any of the settings that I picked. Well, I remember that. I remembered the XP, but I didn't remember any of the other stuff. Oh, it remembered the no nudity stuff. Make me admin for now. I want to turn that back off again in a minute. Yeah, I remembered what I did to that. Day-night cycle. So the day cycle speed should be fuck that up already. Why can't I? Okay, well, anyway. Let's do that. And then Nighttime speed is going to be a bit quicker. And that's all normal. We don't want to drop equipment on death, so I didn't remember that either. Hunger and thirst is whatever for now. Damage we'll leave as is. Harvesting, we put it on 2. See, I remembered that though. Disable the abandonment, enable purge, sure, why not? Pet and hunger, dunno. And maelstrom, which is the sandstorm, I guess. And the difficulty? What difficulty is it? Yes. Yes. Did that fuck everything else up? Fuck yeah, it did. Sick. Damn it! We don't want XP for just standing around. We do want bulk XP for killing stuff. We don't want much XP for harvesting stuff. Crafting we can do a little bit less. It's gonna be half speed. It's gonna be 1.5. We don't want to drop equipment on death. Combat's whatever. Harvest and mount, we're on 2. Crafting time we're on 2 because I don't want to fuck around with crafting for 3 days. Fireburn we'll put it on 5. Disable thrill decay. I think. And everything else is sweet. Good? Is that good? Is that what we want? Check. I'm gonna go back and check it. Go back and check it. Seems to be okay. Seems to be okay. Alright. Now, if I exit, it should save it. So is this build just you? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because I want to play solo. Like, I could go online and play it, but... I've played it online, and it's fine, and you can play PvP and battle other people, or you can play PvE and not battle other people, or you can play like a Conquest or something mode, where you will... you can battle other people, but they can't fuck with your bases, which I think is a really good idea. Okay. So, now, if I go, and I check it, it didn't change the day-night cycle, so that's shitty. It didn't change the harvest amount. Fuck me dead. I don't understand how, like, it just remembers some things. Half. 1.5. That's fine. We don't want to drop equipment on death. Combat's fine. Harvesting. Harvest amount. 2.0. See, it remembers some shit, it doesn't remember others, and it's really annoying. And there's no, like, save button in here. It's not like save settings or something. I'm just gonna resume. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm hoping I can still take damage, because I don't want to be admin. Yay, we get 2 stones. Okay, good. I'm gonna go and pick fight, I guess. Come here, turtle boy. Actually, if I die, I have to respawn all the way back out there. Hold on a second. Let's make a bedroll first. I need branches. Need 2 branches. Or 1 branch, I guess. Maybe you. That's a big fat grub. That is not a branch. Just need 1. That's another big fat grub. I want grubs. Here's 1. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Bedroll, please. So the 2 times speed for crafting seems good. It wasn't a 2 times time, as in it takes twice as long, which is good. Maybe it was. No, I feel like that's 2 times faster. You'll never know. Yeah, pretty much. No, I think that's 2 times, like, as fast. Okay, I am going to... It's loud here, rude. That's not a good place to sleep either. I get soggy down there, it's the beach. Ah, fuck it. Put that there. Spawn point updated. Good. Excellent. Okay, now let's go pick a fight. You're a good place to sleep? I am! Oh wait, I'm not a good place to sleep. That's rude. I'm hurt. Alright, come here you. Please hurt me. Yep, okay, I can get hurt. Time to leave. And we're running. Still chasing me? Certainly are. And they're leaving. Good. Okay, so. Let's get the show on the road then. Oh yeah, I can drink this. So this I'm going to put on my wheel. Let's put it... Yeah. Okay. So I can't really make a ton of stuff right now. But I do want better clothes. Hold on, what level am I? Level sweet fuck all? Yes. Health, encumbrance, grit. I feel like encumbrance is probably a good idea at the beginning. So I'm going to chuck some points into that for now. All the things with the green arrow we can't get. How do I change pages? There we go. That's level 3. Oh, I gained a level to learn a thing, I guess. Interesting. Alright, cool. I have 2 more knowledge points that I can spend. So I'm going to spend them on not any of the green things because they're all DLC that I don't want to buy. Torchbearer, furniture maker. No. Survivalist. Okay, we can make beds and shit. Yeah, weapons. Weapons. We want weapons. Bruiser. Skirmisher. It's level 6. Let's yeah. Level 3 for that. Level 10 for that. This is just everything. It's got all the stuff I can unlock right now at the top. That's handy. Okay. Probably should learn campfire, hey? Oh, I've still got 1 more point. Okay. Weapons. Definitely. Oh, this one. There we go. Getting used to the menus. So we need knowledge. Yes, knowledge indeed. We need a bunch more rocks, which is good because I have one of those right here that I prepared earlier. Wow, this is okay. A double harvesting. You get a lot of rocks very quickly, which is good. That's what we wanted. We didn't want to fuck around. So let's make ourselves a sword. And we need more branches to make a dagger and a cleaver so we can get meat and hide. And a grub. Big old grub. And we can make Estus out of aloe, which is also good. Estus, indeed, yes. Now I have a sword. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you, bud? Are you good? Okay. Alright, see ya, bye. Oh, okay, Kappa. Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. I'm gonna make one of them. And I want to make one of these. I think that'll get us started, and we just sort of go for a bit of a wander. Can I pick this up? Should be able to. Yeah, there we go. Well, mine. Oh, that's fine. There we go. And 6 bottles of Estus. Should be good. See how we go against Crocodilian. Hey, bud. He's crippled, apparently. I'm 100% sure how I did that. Ha! Hid behind a tree. Roll! Don't eat me. Badly need stamina back. Ow. Ah. He is destroying me. That's not good. This is a weird surge mod. It certainly is. Ah. Be dead. Oh, okay. Not over there, but cool. How you doing, Valtech? Welcome, welcome. So, probably want some meat, yeah. Feral flesh. Yay, feral flesh. Alright, let's I'm not sure where we're going, but we're going there. See that whole admin teleport thing? I don't like it. I don't like that I have to be admin to pick the settings and hope that they stick, because then they don't. How are things in Hyperborea? Not too bad. Not too bad. We haven't died yet, which is a good sign. I think we're gonna head up this way. Looks like there's some sort of structure or something up here, and there's like a bridge. It's not all the way here. I think it's a bridge. We'll go over here. We'll go this way. We leveled up during that too, I think. Yeah, we did. Just dump points in encumbrance to start with. Until we get to that first perk. That's what I need to climb. I need a kick. Form a kick, use it to keep. Press kick. Oh, good. Press the kick button. Okay, and we've got some other perks here too, which is good. Daggers, please. Probably should learn hammers and stuff. Probably learn torch. Probably shields. Probably should learn shields. Or bows. Probably should learn bows too. So many decisions. Learn beds and boxes, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's fine. You're raffling them off. Ah, okay. Hello, Mr. Turtle Man. Shit. It's a little janky fighting him on the tree. He doesn't seem to like it. Hey, excellent. Okay. And we should be able to chop him up for meat. As long as he doesn't move. Savory flesh. Alright. Might have a cheeky Estus. I don't even see this bridge. It's supposed to be down this way. See them. I suppose we didn't go far yet. What other? We can make other weapons, right? What other weapons can we make? Ooh, there's claws. I need bones for that though. Make a spear, make a pike. Daggers. Throwing axes. Maybe we can make some cool stuff. Maybe we'll make daggers. Or a hammer. Big old hammer. Get an exile camp. Did we? I didn't know we scouted an exile camp. Where's our exile camp? Oh shit! Hey, no. You need to chill the fuck out. Ow. Oh, he's fucking me up. Suck shit. Ooh. Hey, he's got a shield too. Hold on. Equip shield? Gotta put it in here. Okay. Shield? Yeah, here we go. Does the angry man with the spear answer your question? Partly. But I'm not 100% where he came from. Climb. Oh, he sounds upset. Oh, fucking get fucked up. Ow! The archer go. Oh, he backed up like a smart archer. Well, if you're gonna back up, I'm gonna skull and Estus. Coming for you, bud. Ow, he has a sword. Metal. Okay. I declare myself the king of these lands. Queen of these lands? I don't know. What's that? I don't know what that is. Ah, still pressing the wrong button. What is this? Salted berries. A snack, both savory and sweet. Excellent. A big old fire. Used to be able to interact with those and like take wood out of them and shit, but I guess they turned that off. Okay. Well, these guys don't look like they're human. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, was that two of you in one body? That's creepy. Ow. Oh. Okay, well we're getting some levels pretty early on, pretty fucking easy. Do we even get any meat from these dudes? No. Okay, can I skin them? Yes. Get a bunch of hide from them too. More Estus, please. Isn't there another dude a bit further back? Oh, he seems upset. Oh, maybe that's where that other dude went. Hello. You got some hides on the second road. Ah! Get it? Because they're hiding. Oh. Stab. Yeah, that's the way. Give me your eggs. Is something else getting upset with me right now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he exploded. Okay. Sure. Meat. Give meat. Yeah, that's it. More meat. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Good to know. Another camp over there. Ooh, a big bug. Mmm, delicious. Ah, this is a busted up bridge. Oh. Go, little fella, you got this. You get him. He's in the opposite way.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not good. one dead. Ow! No, don't hit me. I wish to hit you. Oh! He's two people now. He's two people. There's a camp over there. A big bug as well. And a busted up bridge. And go little fella, I guess. Yeah, sure. That works. Oh, I don't get loot from him. Oh, that's a shame. Do I get meat from you? Can I chop you into meat? Oh, human flesh. I don't think I actually... That's fine. Can I skin you? I can! I can skin humans. Kinda want to make my armor exclusively out of human. Okay. Good to know. Might be an early ancestor of Fallout 3's 3 Dog! Ah. Ah. You're not angry, are you? No? Okay, good. Gotta get to the bridge. There's more dudes over here. Ah, he's the other one, right? He goes back here. What a life. Rawr! Dead.
You don't want to cause
Greetings
trouble.
and salutations, fellas. I don't want to cause trouble. No, I don't. Very right. Oh my god, their weapons hurt way more than the other dudes. Bad. Bad. There's also more of them than I thought there was. Huh? Roll away. Stop it. Swim! I don't have anything equipped. They're coming. Oh! I just got sundered. I think that just means all my armor's fucked. If he hits me again, I die. Hey, fellas. No. No. Leave me alone. Something's roaring over this side. I wanted to put that in my hotbar, didn't I? Is it already in the hotbar? It is, good. Whoa, something just fucked up trees over there. Let's go stab someone. One of these dudes is already half weak. Or half weak, half dead. Hey fella. Oh, I thought it was this guy, but I guess he was health back. Ow. No, put your shield away. Drink this real quick. Kill him! Yes, excellent. Steal all his shit. Oh, he had a sword. But like a cooler sword than my sword. Where did that other dude die over here somewhere? I can't see shit. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Wow, that's a good sword. Why wasn't he using that? Yay, sharing resources to survive together. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if I can get up on top of this bridge. Let's go. Now, one of the cool things about Conan, which isn't in a lot of other games, and I really think it should be implemented into a lot of games, is the climbing mechanic. You just climb shit. Breath of the Wild style, just climb shit. Find a nice spot to hang out, get your stamina back, climb shit again. Get more climbing. Hear people up here. It's these little fellas again. There's only one of them. I have a big sword now. Horse. Oh. Poor buddy. Just utterly destroyed. It's so dark. But hopefully the way that we've adjusted the settings, we should have a shorter night than we do day. So it shouldn't be dark forever. That, and we can make a torch. I think. Improvised torch, or a good torch. Let's make a good torch. This game's on a private server. This game's on solo, so you can play solo and tweak the settings and stuff. Or you can play online with whoever you happen to come on to being online with. I was under the impression it was an MMO. You can play it as like a large multiplayer survival game, but you don't have to. Oh, he really wants to explode. Don't we all? Oh, hey, good. Hello.
Slave, know this as the road of refuge. Your people came to us as exiles, weary and harried. When we revealed ourselves, your people fell to their knees and worshipped us. In return, but you came in untold numbers.
Too many of you.
We could not clothe you all, nor would we offer you of our water or our land. In time, this led to conflict, eventually to war. Though it caused us grief, we were forced to dominate you. Slaves to our whim, your treacherous species will never betray us again.
Right. We shared our land because you were exiled, but we didn't want to help you in any way. And then there was like too many of you, so we decided that we'd just keep you forever. They are going this way. Follow the ghosts. The ghosts know what's up. Okay. Can't follow you guys. Yeah, Ghost Road's not real road. Be nice though. Be nice to just be able to walk across a ghost road. Get over there nice and easy. Be in a... Okay. Well... That means we need to cross the bridge. Or at least get over to the other side of the bridge. Yeah, no, I know. I saw you guys before. Enjoy your walk. Ah, Explodey Dude's back. Hey, Explodey Dude. Yep. Nothing else cool around here? Like, I didn't really... Oh, there's a tent. Oh, you guys were like, oh, where should we go? We've got a camp. Read a book. Crossing the sweltering desert was an exercise in discipline. We came across a small encampment, seemingly abandoned. Wary of the... Fuck off! I don't have a weapon out. I hate you. No, fuck off. Get out of here. Dead. Anyway, wary of the possibility of an ambush, we approached the smouldering embers of the campfire, but whomever had been here before us was nowhere to be seen. Unfortunately, without food to cook, we could simply stare at the embers and dream of smoking slabs of meat. To raise the mood, I described to my companion the beautiful noblewoman of Afira. Braga crossed his arms and told me that I talked too much, that he wasn't interested. I offered to describe the sheep of my homeland instead. Braga thinks that we ought to travel north from here, across the bridge. I mumbled my agreement through a mouthful of broken teeth. Ah. Okay. So don't make the joke that Braga wants to fuck sheep. Yep. Because Braga's violent as fuck. These people do sound like arse-hats. Okay, well then we gotta try and get across the bridge. Ah, that hurt. I really wanted to catch some rock there, but I just caught the ground instead. Sliding. So that's still attached. I mean, is the middle of the bridge gonna have something cool on it? Probably. It's a hell of a climb, though. I don't think we can get up over the lip. Oh, we might be able to just here. Still a bit of a climb. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Actually, let's do it with full stamina from the beginning instead of just not quite. Yeah, that's half our stamina gone, and we're really not even close. Maybe when we have more stamina or better, when we're better at climbing or whatever. Hello. Are you a friend? Nope, guess not. I killed your wife. Ha 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 ha. No spear pokes. I'm sorry, you guys attacked me first. I was trying to be nice. I asked if you were friends, and then I stabbed you before you stood up or said anything. So therefore, you're the bad guys, and you made me do it. They totally deserved it. Give me these aloe. Sweet, sweet aloe. Trimming. seems upset. Oh, he's upset right from the beginning. I didn't even do anything. I haven't done anything to you. Why are you angry? Uh-oh. I need to leave. Oh, nope. Climb. Climb more. You suck, you know. Alright. Let's dance. Try plunging attack? Yep. I haven't even tested if you can do jumping attacks. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like you can attack while you're airborne. It's a bit of a shame. End of bridge. I merely existed, I did. Time for you to try sleeping. Alright, Albatross. I know you should have a lovely rest of your stream. Too easy, Valtech. Thanks for dropping by, bud. I want to climb. But I don't know if it's a good idea to climb. Yeah. Oh, okay. Should be able to get up onto this, and then how the fuck do I get all the way on the top? It's gonna be a lot of sideways climbing by the looks. Probably do it. Yeah. Sideways. Oh, I'm losing stamina pretty quick though. Not quite halfway and I'm basically out. Not gonna make that. Go like this way and then. Like I might just be able to climb straight up to it. Try that. Probably not, hey. Okay. That ledge that I got to, it looks like there's a ledge around the corner from it, so I can get a lot closer. I can probably climb up that side instead. Let's try that. I just picked the wrong side, that's all it was. I picked the wrong side. Up to this one first. We'll get our stamina back. Climb around the corner to that one. I got monkey bars. Oh, at least we know we get monkey bars. That's good. No. Forwards. And sideways around the corner. Yep. Oh. I can't get through there. Okay, so we should be able to go this way, and then up. Yeah, there we go. I'm on the bridge. Was there even a reason to get up here? Okay. Good. Good. I'm glad. You know, I was like, maybe there's nothing up there, but then there was all these rocks. But I have to remember that's where all the rocks are. It's a good place for rocks. Oh no, my meat's going off. How dare it? That's a big tree. So... Oh, there was one of these. I must have gone clean past it.
Slave. Warmaker Clael has ordered the sealing of the bodies, including the destruction of the bridge. This is to discourage your treacherous kin from entering our lands. For hundreds of years, we have patiently welcomed your people into our lands, and our kindness was repaid with war. No more, bonded one. You will break the bridge, and as you do, think about the consequences of betrayal. Think about what your people have done to you.
Okay. I need more meat. Oh, I can eat grubs. Bugs, yum. Love me some bugs. Oh, book. Book. It's proven wise to travel together. My companion has crafted a crude stone sword, one which he applied with great strength to an aggressive crocodile. I cowered in fear when the monster attacked, and I am thankful to my companion for both the protection and the sustenance the flesh of the beast provided. It tasted like chicken. We've decided to venture further north, following the river. My companion has taken an interest in the black walls of the ruined city. I am less enthusiastic about the prospects of a safe haven there. Okay. There's just more rocks. Looks like more rocks. Oh, hold on. It's gonna be metal? Looks like metal. Yeah, it's metal. Okay, well maybe... Maybe I will go up and I will... It'll be a good time to... just set up a little bit of a camp. It's not a bad spot. Maybe somewhere up here. Nice big flat area. Build up on the cliff. Oh hey. Friend or foe? Probably foe, they're always foe. Shaman's Rise. Okay. Oh. I can talk to you.
Stay your hand, stranger. Come, look into the pit. The Lord of Empty Abodes awaits therein. I am his shaman, Nuno. Your coming was revealed to me in the whispering of a bat's wings.
Okay.
You are lost, seeking guidance, yes?
A little bit.
Sometimes the whispers are silent. My lord grows distant. I weep alone in the desert.
Okay.
But there is a cure.
Yeah.
The smoke of the lotus. It deafens the world, and so that the whisper of Yog becomes a roaring shout. And the visions, they reveal to me the will of Yog. If you need guidance, inhale the lotus. The path will become clear.
Right.
The paths revealed to you by the lotus will not always be simple. Every opportunity is a test. And every taste requires strength and an indomitable will.
Right.
You cannot simply wander into darkness and expect to conquer.
I have so
You
far.
will need to prepare. Build yourself up. And find the other lotus. They bloom in other places and have many colors. I have a feeling, my friend, that you are going to taste them all before you are through. My heart has a question. Do you know the Lord of Emptier Bones?
No.
He loves you, child. To the flesh of your kind. He hungers to know more. All flesh is knowledge. Every savory
Can I
thought
steal all your shit?
bring us knowledge of others. York is generous. Flesh sobbing, ebbing, throbbing.
Okay, calm down, bud.
We are exiled without conviction. Our crimes are of no moment.
Okay, cool.
My crime was my belief. What matter the age of men that find
Well, he seems like the friendliest person I've met so far, even though he's a little bit crazy.
flesh?
So it might be a good spot to throw together a little shack.
I seek the pure flesh to feed
Yep.
my God.
Alright, bud. You do you. So, can I even make that sort of stuff yet? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Alright. So I need... Actually, we could probably make like a... Can we do that? Get rid of the shield for now. I'm gonna get rid of the skin and dagger for now. So I can raise shit, yeah. Increase height. Our building is not allowed here. Because it's probably too close to old mate. I can build over here. That's alright, this is a good spot. It's fine. I don't want to go too close to that because every time I walk out of the house it's going to be like whom and show me those ghosts. So I don't think I'll be here for very long anyway, to be honest. But we will see. Chuck that there. I don't know how well rounded I can make this. Okay, so yeah, it's just going to be hexagonal. Well, not hexagonal, but the center is hexagonal. Put them there. There. And I'll need a bunch more triangles and what? Two more squares. Bunch more triangles, 2 more squares. And then we can go and slaughter everything. We'll have a bed. I do like the way that the rocks crumble in this though, I think that's pretty cool. One more of them. And then chuck this down. Oh, is that counting as creating a home, is it? Okay, cool. Easy to please. Then I'll need... Oh, hey, calm down. I need 6 more. What is this game? It looks fun. This is Conan Exiles. It's actually really cool. It's a very cool game. How you doing, Marcy? Welcome, welcome. You're up late and or early. How you been, stranger? 2. I only get 2. Need more wood. Oh, wood. It looks like a fun time. It's very sort of combat-y. You sort of come in at the moment that I'm just building somewhere that I will respawn when I die. You surviving? Better than not. Better than not. I also need more stone. Which is good, because there's some over here. Here's some I prepared earlier. I have to have a look-see when I get on Steam later. Have a look-see on the Microsoft Store, because it's crossplay. This is all mine. All this stone, all this mine. Every bit of it. It's all my stone. I don't know if it's on Game Pass on PC, so if you might want to check if it's on Game Pass, because instead of just buying the whole game outright, it might be worth, if you want to try it, to just get 1 month of Game Pass instead. And then you've also got access to all the other stuff from Game Pass too. Only 3? Why only 3? Oh, because I still don't have enough wood. But I need 4 of them. Don't need 3. Give me a tree. But what else have you been up to? Other than just surviving? Oh, that just gives me branches. That's why I don't have enough. You're over encumbered, so you can't dodge roll. Good. I'll just take down that tree. That tree's... I'll take down this tree. Haven't been up to much. Work treating you any better? Are you having issues with the management? Not much, working a little bit, got a pay rise. Well, that's good. It's a step up, you know, it's always nice when that kind of thing happens. Keep pressing the wrong button. There's no like short walls or anything. Size of your stamina pool, that's going to help us climb stuff. Size of your health pool, which is good. Damage doing melee. Probably go stam at the moment, I think. You have a few events that you've been doing, lady. People are wanting coffee events, and your candles are about to appear in 3 stores, so you've been quite busy overworking yourself. Gotta stop it. You gotta stop overworking yourself. You'll burn yourself out. G'day, Flopper. How you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's no enter button to do another paragraph, and it just sends instead. Shift enter, but even then it doesn't really work on Twitch. But holding shift and then pressing enter is usually the way to do it. Hang on, put the rest into health. We got a few points. Do we do? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Flopper. Celebrating Dad's birthday today. Family's over for the first time in 2 years. Oh, that's good. And you're here. How's the family? Mobile, unfortunately, tonight. Mobile's still fine. Mobile's still all good. Oh, here we go. So that will let me make little fences and shit. I'll learn that for sure. Ooh, I reckon I'll just make some armor. That's stairs and shit. Probably should learn that. Probably should learn arrows. Probably should learn shields. Been a while since stream, plus last week I depression slept, so this week I'm hyper. Yeah. Been a while since a stream. Yeah, been a while since you've been around. There's some downtime, so I sat down to relax. Thought I'd drop by. Always a pleasure, Flopper. I can make better bandages. What is this? Wheel of Pain. Okay. Tannery. Iron tools. Furnace. What is this? Carpenter's bench. Sure. Armor's probably a good idea. Was depression sleeping? For months. How's it going down under? Ah, yeah. We still exist. It's Plague Central down here at the moment, but it's fine. Fun question, have you ever played Civ 6? I played Civ 5. I played Civ 4 actually as well, but I played Civ 5. I don't think I've played 6. Oh, now there's all this new stuff. I can make iron weapons. Iron braziers, wall braziers, candles. Ooh, I can make candles. I can be a candle maker. It has been months. Has it been months? Ah, I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been a while though. It's been quite a while. Did you know you can play an Aussie land as Aussie land in Civ 6? Yeah, apparently, but they picked a random prime minister that is sort of not as important as far as Australia is concerned. Like, we don't learn as much about whoever the fuck they picked. It was like Sir Edmund Hillary or something. I'm the only chandelier in the village. And their theme in that game is Waltzing Matilda, which I have heard is basically your second anthem. It's in there somewhere. It's definitely in our top 10 anthems. What is this? A Taming Pen. Better shield. Cauldrons and such. Stable. Pen for holding horses. Ooh, we could get a horse. Make a Kopesh. What is this thing? Iron punching daggers. Or iron poignards. so many decisions. John Curtin is the guy who plays in Civ 6. Ah, fair enough. I'm gonna go with braziers just because I want to make light. And suppose I'll go daggers. For now. Future meat. No! Tell my meat to stop going off. Some skinning stuff. And you know what? I've got to go candles. I've got to learn how to make candles. It's only fitting, right? Now we have a lot more shit. Where's little short walls? We don't want to fall off. Just gonna make a handful. And we'll chuck them here. It's good. 1, 2. There we go. We got 2 entries and exits, eh? We go out here. We go out here. Ah, we just have 1. I think just 1's fine. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more. It is a lost skill. Do we have like a cool ability at all, or do we do anything cool that's different as Australia, Flopper? There we go. Simple. And a cheeky set of stairs. Perfect. Alright. Now that that's all sorted. What are we going to do for a furnace? That's a lot of stone. A lot of stone for a furnace. Oh well, could be worse, could be worse. How long is it going to take to repair it? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's all done. In wartime, Australia gets double production across the board, and you can construct Outback Station in deserts to make more food and production. That's okay, I guess. Not the worst set of perks. I do like the rock deformation. I'm already over encumbered, I may as well grab the rest of the ones that are here, right? And then the furnace. It's actually pretty cool if they base it off location. Basically, if war happens, you can pump out units like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Known for like the diggers and all that sort of stuff. We've always been quite good at war. It's funny, you know, because in games like this, and like Ark Survival Evolved and all that sort of stuff. Things like Rust. There's a lot of Australian players. You get diggers as a special unit. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I approve. Let's slap down a furnace outside and chuck all this metal into it. Nope, I just threw it all on the ground. Try again. Yep. And I guess we burn wood. Nope. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. You just still soldiers that haven't added Denmark back to Civ 6? But if they do, for the love of Christ, I hope it's not a Viking again. Well, that's the sad thing. They probably think of a lot of the different Nordic countries and go, ah, they're all the same. Which is really disappointing. We are getting iron ingots. Bonus. I should probably make a campfire so that I don't die. Maybe even a bed. Bed'd be nice. And this tree over here. I want to go adventuring. I've got the bed and the campfire and stuff cooking away. I want to go for a wander. We need a box to store shit into. I want to go for a wander. No, not the torch. Ed Christian IV, he was known as a builder, architect, king. He constructed many of the castles and forts still standing today in Denmark. There you go. What is going on? What is happening? Bad times. Bad somethings are happening. Gonna ignore them, pretend they're not happening. Tuck the bed there. Oh shit! Okay. Oh no. Oh, it's draining my health. Need to take cover. Take cover over here. Save me, crazy cannibal man. Okay. Let's yeah, alright. Isn't this weather normal in Australia? Look, to be 100% honest, I have been in one. I have been in like a sandstorm type of thing, a dust storm, etc. Normal, not so much. But it does happen. Okay, well we got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of like rotten meat or whatever. Like random seeds. Just hanging out here until this sandstorm passes. Is it on the map? Didn't it say it was on the map? No, it's not on the map. Alright then. I see how it is. I was also just joking. Oh, I know you're joking, but it does happen. They've been there. I've been in the middle of like a town, and not like in the middle of the desert town, just a city on the coast, and there's just been dust storm. Like, can't see anything. Australia is just designed to kill you if you aren't Aussie. So I've heard. It can get quite full on. Governor's bench, blacksmith. Blacksmith bench needs 50 ingots. Oof. Okay, we can make a lot of stuff. Well, it seems that storm's passed. It's over that way now. Which is good. Spawn point updated. How many ingots you got for me? 14. Is it 2 for 1 or 1 for 1? Show me. Convert 1. Do it. Do it now. It's 2 for 1. Okay, good. Well, I don't have enough metal to be able to make a blacksmith bench, so I can't make metal tools yet. Yay! Alright, that's okay. We did learn how to make a box. Might even just put it at the foot of the bed like a good old trunk, foot trunk thing. Somewhere here. There we go. That'll do. Let's store some crap. You're playing Elder Scrolls, am I proud of you for playing Elder Scrolls? I gotta say, you probably need to, like, I don't know. Playing Elder Scrolls is a good thing to do, but I can't say that I'm proud of you for it. I'm playing old people game? Sure. Sure. Ugh. I'm gonna play Elder Scrolls Arena. That's an old people game. It's the one you play. Skyrim? Hmm. I still have the bedroll on me. I still have the human flesh on me. What happens if I try and cook rotten meat? Are we gonna make a campfire? There are any materials for that, so putting all this shit in here is kind of pointless. That'll do. Campfire. We'll just slap it down. Meow. I'll chuck all the food in. We could probably cook human. I'm gonna guess we can cook human. Might even be able to cook bugs. And maybe even rotten meat. But I guess we'll find out. Go, cook. Normal wood fucking burns real quick. Oh well. That in there, and that, and this garbage. What do I need the seeds for? What are the seeds? They're just seeds. Whatever. Some sort of beetle. Bangs. It's a whole bunch of random garbage. That'll do. Savory flesh, indeed. I can cook people. Lovely. People are only low-grade meat. What a shame. Mmm, delicious. Hey, they give you a decent amount of food too. I love me some arms and legs for dinner. Two-handed sword's great and all, but the shield did me better. Bandage. I don't need these notes or journals and shit. And I guess... Actually, no. We'll have the water skin instead of the bandage. I'll go for a walk. Actually, I'm gonna grab a little bit of meat before I go, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for. Shredded roast. Where the fuck are we even? We're here. There's a river that goes that way. Well, let's go that way. Anyways, lurking for now. Too easy, Flubber. Enjoy your lurk. It's a nice waterfall. There's a camp over there. Let's go murder them. Hey mate, let's go. Oh, get chopped. Not really worth much. Oh, hello, spear fellas. A little bit difficult to get it. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Back away. Shogunestus. Ow. Oh, killed your buddy. Nice. Sure, why not? I'll have all your shit. He's got shoes. I want shoes. Are they better than my shoes? Are they better than my shoes? What are they? Horse foot wraps? Oh, that's. I think that's the same as my shoes, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Armor value 1. Yep. They're a garbage version of my shoes. Get out of my inventory. Can go further up the waterway. We can go further up the ramp, go up this side maybe. So what's been going on in my world, Marcy? Not a lot really. Battling with lockdowns and this, that and the other. Was supposed to be in up in your neck of the woods recently, actually. For young Sir's Bucks party, but well, the border's closed, so I was here looking at photos of it. So that's fun. It was exciting. Outside of that, it's just been existing really. Oh, what are you? No, wrong button. Oh, hyenas. Fuck you, hyenas. Oh, they have a lot of health. Oh shit. This isn't good. Need to leave? Ah fuck. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Nope. That's dead. I didn't know the cliff had an overhang. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. No, that's alright. It just happens. It happens. You were killed by yourself. Oh, thanks, game. Did I stash all that aloe in here? I did. I would like you to make more. Nope. Of this shit. Not too much that can be done, really. But, but I do plan to come up that way at some point in the future. Where do we fall down? Up over there. I don't think I drop anything. There's not really a ton of point in me going back to that spot, which I need to sort of get in the headspace of doing. Or not doing, as the case may be. Give me that Estus. Oh, fuck. There's more hyenas just there. Maybe it would be better for me to have the big sword out. It would be lovely when it's safe to do so. Yeah, it'd be good to come up and catch up with a bunch of people and see how you're all doing. Fucking overhangs. See how you're all doing and hang out and... Ah, that still hurt. Caught myself, but it still fucking hurt. Yellow lotus blossom. Okay. Now it's dark. Oh, what? Really? You guys don't stay dead? Okay. You're a performer. Don't even be fighting me. It's so dark. They just respawned, I guess, because I died. Hello. Aha! Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, that's not good. Wait, hold on. Do I have to use a... Oh no, I've stopped bleeding. So I have to use a thing. But apparently not. Apparently I'm all good. Hopefully you'll get to come down soon. Yeah, I know once upon a time you were actually thinking about moving down this way. But that sort of got waylaid and changed and everything, especially with all the plague going on. Locking everything down and opening and closing and opening and closing. Hello? Hyenas? I don't really know where they went. That's not blocked. I don't know if block just doesn't work on these dudes or what. Ah, fuck. I'm not doing well. So there's this... Bandages for binding wounds. Can we just use that? Is that going to heal me? It will heal me. Slowly. Yesterday, plague killed those dreams as well. Haha, delayed the dream. Here's to hoping. When it's booming again, I'll be down. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I have no doubt that that will be the case. It's just gonna take some time. What is this? Volatile gland. Bizarre gland that can be used to make explosives. Interesting. Strange, but interesting. Hyena pelt. Well, that's different. Let's not just hide. No, there were more of you originally. Oh, there's more hyenas up there. Pretty sure there's more across this little bridge too, near that big tree. Might be worth it just following the river some more. This is like hyena lands. Hey, there's a rabbit. Ooh, it's a lot of gators. A lot of gators. There's a lot of them. We're not gonna go down there. Oh, that's a spider. Oh, gross. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. I'm gonna get poisoned and die. I just know it. Like, are they even fighting the people? Oh, they are. Okay, good. At least they hate each other. Huh? I can hear him. Oh, maybe it was that one there. Oh, yep, there he is. Kill each other, and I'll kill the survivor. Pretty sure you guys are getting overrun by spiders. Oh, and the gator as well? Why not? Why not throw an alligator in there too? That's it, everyone fight each other. Hoping that these guys kill a couple of spiders. Just gonna use this real quick. Yeah, how's that going for you? Are they tasting death? Are they doing what you asked? Because it really doesn't look like you're having a good time. Yep. Gator's dead too. Spiders look fucked. Spiders look like a bad time. You can only hope that they're weak. Are they weak at least? Can't log onto them. He's lost almost no health. They're also very fast. And there's like 600 of them. Oh no. If I'm not careful, he'll figure out how to get up here. Lock onto him already. Fight one, I'm going to be fighting all of them. I don't like that idea. Come down this way a little and then walk up the hill to them. Oh shit! Oh, I landed it without dying. Come on, spider. Oh shit! I don't really want to fuck with all the gators at the same time. No, go away. This is just running up to more fucking spiders. Ah shit! Fight each other! I don't want to. Oh, the gators are stupid. No, he's gone. He's gone, we'll just leave him. I still have a spider to deal with up here. Well, they killed one of them. What happens if I chop you like this? I get nothing. Calm down, camera. This is a very, very dead animal. Oh, hey. Go gator. No, I'm not interested in fighting you. You have... Why? Fight the spider. Fight each other. Do it. Okay, fine. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I know I have. And then... Where'd you go, fellas? Come back. Very slow. One. Yeah, there we go. Good shit. Oof, oof. Okay. Do I not have a skinning dagger anymore? Oh yeah, I do. Reptile hide. Nothing. I guess that's what the spiders are supposed to be feeding on. There we go. Do I get anything from you with the skinning knife? I do. I get chitin. Okay. Good to know. Another dead spider over here somewhere. If there was, he's gone now. Ooh, there's one. The cleansing waters of watery cleansiness. I'll grab this for sure. What's this? Death loot. Oh, but I didn't leave loot, did I? Oh well, if I did, I'll find out another time. there any aloe along here? Aloe would be really nice. Aloe. No aloe. What do I need to make a bandage? Oh, just that shit? Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Ooh. My money's on the Crocs. They're a bit derpy, but we get the job done. And because we're following the river, I'm going to get rid of the water skin, and we'll do that. Use one of these. This will work. Healing. Hey, archery fella.
Prey comes to us.
Too close to you. Oh, there seems to be a few of you.
Ray comes to us.
Your will have your soul.
Whoa. Calm down, fellas. Holy shit. Chill out. Oh no, I need to move. Oh. Those aloe potions are very handy. Nope. Nope. No. Aha! The old Robodo. Wait, two of them just die? Fuck. Wait, come back here. Come here. Did I break him? I think he's broken. Now they're chasing him. You get him, Spider. Oh no, the other dude just ran up the hill further. Oh, I sprinted all the way up here. Guess that's it. Focus on the gators and the spider. Don't worry about me. Whoa, what the fuck? Ah! That was not a normal voice. That was a... that was... You just shot backwards.
Comes to us.
That's not good. Ah, fuck yeah. Gator team, attack that camp full of people. Definitely need to make aloe potions for sure. Oh, she's fucking dead. He died before. Oh, now the Croc's dead. Oh, there's a dude with a backpack. And 27 other people? Oh, shit. Hey, fellas, follow me. Come on, Spider. Anger on him. Do it. Ow. Get me out of here. Yes, fight each other. Just hold on. I love that they hate each other. It's the best. You got some stuff. That's good. You have a lot of health, which now he's super fucking dead. I had a box of shit. I don't know what that is. What is that? Supply materials. Okay. Depends number of basic materials. Use. Whoa, instantly over encumbered. 750 crystal. Okay. Now I'm very heavy. I'm full of regret. Shit. But I want to see what's in their camp. Can I make a box? Do I have enough stuff to make a box? Probably not. Box. 100 wood. Closest trees. There's one. Pretty close. Probably shouldn't pick that one though. Oh, this is the longest walk ever! Oh shit, nope, don't want that. Nope, don't want that. Ah, that's emotes. We can go first person with up on the D-pad. Which is nice. Okay. Did that give me enough? Please tell me that did. It did. Excellent. Wait, what do you mean? No, I didn't. Oh, I need 100. I thought I needed 50. Yep. Okay. Now can you make it? Please and thank you. Okay. Okay, good. Can I not go first person? With a sword out? I go first person with a sword out. Interesting. They were like, nah, we're not animating that. In other exciting news, I forgot to mention, a new game gets released today on Xbox and PC called The Artful Escape. The person I know helped create it. I don't know if it's your thing, but if you want to, feel free to check it out. I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass, and it's like the guitar dude, and he's like discovering his stage persona or whatever it is. I did hear about that. I didn't know that you knew somebody that was attached to it. That's pretty cool. Whew. That's very cool. No, it is something that I wanted to have a look at. What do you mean building isn't allowed here? Mate, I just wanted to fucking put a box down. Put it there then. That's the one? Yeah, I'll definitely be checking it out. For sure, for sure. How do you know the person that's attached to it? Go by heaviest first. Right. Oh, it weighs a little bit. Stone, I can get it home. He's one of Michael's friends down there, and he's bought some of my candles. Oh, that's cool. Very, very cool. Dump the wood as well, I guess. Alright. Let's go up, see if we can make a mess. Also, never open one of those boxes again, holy shit. I, however, have only ever known him as J-Man, as his name in Discord, which is the only place I've ever spoken to him. Fair enough. They've murdered everything that's ever come into their camp. Except for me.
Come to the light, Shadow.
Fuck. Ow.
I will drink your blood.
Oh, fuck. That hurt a lot. Everybody's talking funny while I'm out of stamina. Oh, there's 3 of them now? Fucking awesome. One hit and I'm fucking done. I need to get to somewhere that they can't reach me. Oh, this shit's respawned now. See you later, go home. You think you're getting it too? Support for one, but it also looks kind of different. Also, Lana Headley does one of the voices. That's actually really cool. That's very cool. Is it one of the little? Because I know there's quite a few like little Melbourne teams around that are making a whole bunch of different games. Ah, everything's respawning. It's not good. I reckon we just go for a quick run around the camp and see what we can pillage. There might be pillageables. Maybe? There's a chest of anything? There's a chest. Aha! Robo-dope. Oh shit. Ow, ow. Oh, my face. I need that. Ow, oh, ow.
God will have
Come on, let me out of here. Ow, alright. Well, I mean, I got one of the chests, right? There's a chest there. It had some stuff in it. That was good. I'll have to download it. And, see how I go. Hey, I gotta keep all the shit. Lovely. Ooh, what's this? There's a banner. I can put it up. Which way is it facing? I don't even know which way it's facing. Oh, this way. I'll put it... right here. Yeah, flag. I got anything else cool? What's this? Wooden bowl. Okay. Can I put it down? Can. Excellent. Go there. Love myself some bowls. I think it's Beethoven and Dinosaur, the game studio. I'll have to check it out. I don't think I actually really got anything valuable out of that box either. Doesn't look like it. Got a cool flag. That's about it. Also, are you done? Have you cooked everything? No, you're still burning. Oh no, it stopped. Okay. Okay. Can't really do anything with any of this shit right now. I don't know what I need, but I need another box. I got to make another box. I need more storage. I don't have 100 wood. One job. I think above us the developer and the publisher is Annapurna Interactive. Okay. I will definitely suss it out. Because it looked pretty trippy. It looked like a pretty trippy game. I saw not the actual trailer for it, but I saw it sort of mentioned in a couple of seconds of footage. And it looks very psychedelic. It looks very cool. Make another box. And in the meantime, stash all the hide and shit, chitin, and stone, I guess, branches, that crap, and the bones, seeds, off meat. That and that. And them. And the bugs, I guess. Sealed pools. Oh no, wait. That's right. Not the bugs. Not the bugs, and not the meat. But wood. And it's... I don't really need that. Another one is here. This one can be like a little bedside table, yay! This is where I can store all my food, so when it all goes off, it goes off in a nice neat little pile. Beautiful. I got my arrows because I don't have a bow yet. You gonna take slaves? Yeah, at some point I'm gonna need backup. I'm gonna need assistance. It does it? It looks very trippy. There's been a few good indie game developers lately. Yeah, quite a few. How you doing, Dale? You're up quite early. What are you up to today? I wonder if that that little bit of metal that was over here is here still. If it is reappeared. It'd be really nice if it did. Well, one bit has. How much does that give me? 30, another 15. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll get me a smithy. I can get a metal pick and then I don't have to worry about shit for a long time. I think I leveled up a little bit while I was out there too. Oh no, no stamina! I am ruined. I'll just chuck you straight in there, eh? Continue burning. Hold on, which way is the map? That one. So I want to check all this out because this didn't exist when I played last. Like none of this area existed. And I did play around with the whole deserty bit, but I didn't really explore it too much. Like I played a little bit of the game before, but I didn't really explore it much. There's a couple of regions here, and then snow, and then volcano. I never went to the volcano. I think I ran to the snow once and immediately died. I need better stuff. Got 40 something? 46. So I only need 4. What else do I need for it? $250 stone. It's 220 stone. Armorer's bench needs another 200 stone, 100 wood and 25 twine. Oh, I can do that nice and easy. There we go. Did that do it? No, I need 250 stone, don't I? Idiot. now make it. Pretty sure I got double crafting speed on. It's still taking quite a while. Oh no, my pick. It is broken. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. It's all good. I'm turn as much of this into twine as I can. Come on. Okay. Craft all, yes. If I don't need it right now, I'm gonna need it. And just need 100 wood. And then we can whip up an armorer's bench real quick. Beautiful. And if I'm going to be over encumbered, I might as well get some shit on the way back, right? Hey, it's blowing in the wind. That's really cool. Oh, wait. No, I thought that was Sandstorm wind for a second there. Got a little bit worried. How much twine do I have? Can I cancel the twine that's there now? Yet, maybe? I need 25. Oh, click here. Now, need you. Let's put. Well, you're a corner piece, are you? All right. I may as well put you outside in the on the sand. That'll do. G'day, lion. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? You've been playing zombies in Cold War, have you, Dale? Ah. How's that? You been enjoying it? I've played Call of Duty Zombies in forever. What can I make? Nothing. I don't understand. Pretty sure I learnt metal tools. Maybe I didn't. Kick. Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. Haven't watched me since Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. It was kind of recent. But yeah, at the moment we're playing through the Surge. The Surge 2. This isn't the Surge 2, obviously. Oh, the Surge 1, sorry. It's good. I've been enjoying it. Can't make armor either. Something's wrong. Bit more health can't hurt. That'll do. It was 3 weeks ago? Oh, I suppose. Time flies. Time flies when you're in lockdown. Thank you for the contributions to the sub giveaway. Always appreciated. We are slowly climbing our way back there. Oh, what else can I make? Hatches, spike walls, elevators, hey? Interesting. Stone bricks. Cost 5. I don't think I need it just yet. Oh, wrong page. I don't think I need that just yet. But we will get there. Furniture maker. That's only cost me 1. Going for a big man build type. Well, I don't really have a ton of options. I'm getting slaughtered. I need to be able to kill things. I keep getting murdered. And it's not fun. Ooh, healing wraps. That's actually probably really handy. What's this? Grinder. Sure. I do. Crafted any blacksmith bench. Iron pick. Crafted any blacksmith bench. That's what I thought. So why didn't it show up at the blacksmith bench? Oh yeah, shield. Do I have shield? Do I have a better shield? I do. Let's get a good shield. What's that? The armorer's bench, is it? Yeah, it is. Good shit. And Broadsword's gonna be two-handed, right? I do a Kopesh. Short sword, axe, or a mace. Just gonna go for a simple sword for now. And maybe we learn the other shield just in case we can't make the first one. Mace, yeah. The mace is cool. Like not this one, not the flanged mace. This one, the iron mace. Does look pretty sick. Ah, fuck it, we might need it as well as the sword, because they do different things. Still need to make daggers too. Crafted at the blacksmith bench, that's what I thought. Did I not make the blacksmith bench? Is that not what I made? I thought that's what I made. Oh, because it's filtered, idiot. Oh, that's pretty cheap actually, because I killed those spiders and got a whole bunch of that. That's a lot pricier. I'm gonna make a shell shield, which I'm not gonna make. The wooden tiles. Rachchan Reveler boots. I make a whole bunch of different shit. That's kind of cool. Oh, the royal shit. I don't need for medium padding. Leather and twine. I can make the royal armor. Because I'm fancy. That's probably a little way away because I don't want to fuck around too much with like leather and shit yet. Light padding, heavy padding, medium padding. That's just the cheap shit. That's thick leather. This is just hide and twine. And then that'll let me make the light armor. What is this stuff? Oh, this is heavy. It's a slouch hat. It's a slouch hat. That's really cool. Well, I want to make that now. This game is fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm probably going to make that shield. It's just chitin and twine, and I'm pretty sure I got both of those. Oh, this is where my meat spoils. It's my meat spoiling box. Where I specifically put all my meat for when I want it to spoil. Let's turn all our shit into twine. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Yay, over encumbered! How many ingots do I have? 11. Can't really do too much with 11 ingots. But I can turn reinforcements into ingots, which is interesting. That needs 30, so the mace needs 30 iron ingots, which is unfortunate. So does the sword and the daggers. Pretty sure they all need 30. They all need 30. Good. That's good. Can I put materials in here? I can, so I can just store shit in here. What else do I need in here? Branches. Lots of branches. Okay, well I'm gonna dump all my branches in here too. That's good, that's good. So I can store that shit in there. And I can store all my chitin in this, because I don't need it on me. And I guess I'll store my leather in here for now, because I don't have a tannery. I didn't grab my leather. Yay. Not in that box. Chuck that in there. Okay, so can't even do the light. Oh yes I can. I can do light padding. And then if I've got light padding I can make a hat. I was trying to need 8. Oh no, I need 5. I need 5 for that too. Shield first. I need a lot of twine. I need a lot of twine. Lucky it's relatively easy to come by, hey? What if there's like a sickle in this that I can make that'll make getting twine easier? Wait until you get the sickle? Ah, you know it. You know it. You read my mind, Dale. Read my mind. Okay. I feel like I should go check my my 3 metal nodes that are over the other side and double check to see if they're ready to go too. Wonder if this is made cross-platform. It is. It is cross-platform. It is cross-platform and it is on Game Pass. I don't know if it's on Game Pass on PC though. So you want to check. You want to check the Microsoft Store. I know it's not cross-platform with Steam. I don't think. I mean, it might be. I'd have to double check it. I know Arc was weird like that. Like Arc was cross-platform, but not with the Steam version, only with the Microsoft version. It is on Game Pass PC. Awesome. That's good stuff. Then yes, it is cross-platform. Now, let's make ourselves a chest piece. And a squirt. Make a full set of light pretty quick, actually. Ooh, that's ready. And we'll make a hat. And can't make any more. I guess we're out of hide. Gonna have to go skin me some humans. Pretty sure that's not what I selected to put in there, but alright. Ooh, check that out. That's a cool shield. I don't look forward. That's pretty sick. Oh yeah, iron ingots. You're supposed to be cooking, aren't you? Chuck these seeds in here, and I'll chuck the, I guess I'll chuck the bugs in there, I don't know. Chuck the rest of those in there. I'll chuck all the stone in here. You're gonna take forever. You can't do anything until I have at least 30. Hey, chest piece, how you doing? I gained a level. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Attribute points. I kind of want to get all the decorations and shit and build a really cool house, but that'll come in time. As everything does. Ooh, a large chest. Probably grab myself that large chest, eh? A blunted javelin for knocking cunts out. Interesting. I can make better arrows. Interesting. Saddles. Oh, you can make coins and jewelry and shit. Interesting, I guess. This is just all the shit. I gotta just hold on to my points for a little bit, I think. What am I gonna do to make light? Light. Protect a torch in the ground. Yeah, sure. Fireball cauldron. Didn't I pick like braziers or some shit? I just want to pick braziers. That one? This one? That must have been that one. Yeah, torches. Torches. This braziers? No. That was fireball cauldron. Hold on, go and check. Yeah, I did. Braziers. Crafted an artisan's work table. Ah. That'd be why I can't find it. What do I need for that shit then? 40 wood. That's not even that bad, really. I just need gloves and boots. I don't want it to be dark as fuck here at night, that's all. Yes. Yeah, get ready for work. Alright, Marcy, take care of yourself. I'll have a bit of a look into that game you mentioned. I'll have a bit of a jump into it. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay between my brain and actually coming up with words to say. Because I'm very tired. But, definitely. I'll definitely look into it. And have an awesome day at work, too. Take care of yourself. Stop burning yourself out, yeah? I will talk to you soon, my friend. It's been too long. Did I make it? I made it. Okay, good. Artisan's workbench. That'll do. Doesn't have to be perfect at the moment. That costs a lot of ingots. What I really need most here is a metal pick, because then I can get metal quicker. And I will chuck that there. I'll put some leaves in there, wood as well, why not? They're all very expensive. What do I just need for like a protected torch? I just build that by hand, yeah? Like a standing torch. 5, perfect. 5 and a torch and 5 wood. I don't want to loot all. Whatever. Let there be light. Ooh, there's my pick. Now, I did get a little bit from here before. But if I go down here, hopefully one of these rocks is back. Hopefully I'm going to get a bunch more. None of these rocks are back. There's no metal here. Okay. There's none further down near the turtle people. Cannot seem to track any down. Might be some over there. Let's go have a look over there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How beautiful is the world? It's pretty great. There's some really, like really pretty areas of the map. Like I don't mind the desert, but there's some really gorgeous areas. They look really cool. Oh, this is just people. Have you played Conan Exiles before, Blue Line? Huh? Very upset. Oh, he's named. That dude's named. That can't be good.
Gods take you!
I got my shield up. No wonder. No, get away. That's a gate up, and I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't have any health stuff with me. Silly. I did have health stuff on me, I'm just dumb. Alright, well let's go back and see if we can grab the stuff. Xbox or PC with a controller? Xbox. Playing on Xbox. Okay, let's just use one of these instead. There's aloe there too. I should really grab that on the way past. It would be good times. Know where iron is? Just need to see a map for a sec. Yeah. That's a crocodilian. I want to go over and I want to kill those dudes. East about 2 squares. Or like here. I mean, it's a pretty big area. Anywhere in particular? It's a big square. H4-ish. I will keep that in mind. As soon as these guys are over here, have paid for their crimes. Along the northern sides? Alright. Just gotta go do a quick bit of murder. Just a quick bit of murder. Hey, what are you doing? Stop climbing on the rock. Have you played, I'm guessing you played quite a bit of Conan yourself, Sardason? You're currently playing on PC, you got your base over in that area? Oh, nice. Need more stone. Okay. Fix my sword. I haven't been playing since drop. Right. Yeah, they've done a lot to it since it came out. I remember playing it when it first dropped on Xbox. I played a little bit, enjoyed it, but since then they added a lot more. This is my body. Yes, it is. But that doesn't. I don't have anything on me, so it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, gator, crocodile. I do like the new combat system. I think the new combat system is pretty great. Like, it feels a lot more, I don't know, reactive? A lot more reactive and a lot less sort of just mash the same button until you're done. You walked away for a while, you're surprised when it came back. When you came back, yeah. It's, you know, they've added a few more gods and they've added, like, quite a bit. They've added quite a bit.
Enemies approaching!
Now I am bleeding. I didn't get to kill the name dude. I guess he just despawned.
What a shame. Oh well. I enjoy the combos better than the old smash button. Yeah, for sure. 100%. I don't need all of that. Hey, metal. I'll have you. Brock probably got him, yeah. It was back. So last time I played, they had just implemented, like they just had sort of added the, like this area, like the snow and stuff, and the volcano, but I never actually ended up going up there because I didn't play for long enough to get the gear and stuff, and I had a bit of a base. It was just over, I think it was here somewhere. I think it was just here somewhere. It was sort of near a town or something over here, I think. I don't remember exactly where. I think it was just here somewhere, I reckon. If I'm guessing. But yeah, lived there for a little while. It's pretty chill. Didn't really get bothered by too many people. Spot. And yeah, just sort of drifted away from it. There's another one. Give me your skin. The merchant city now? Is it? That's cool. Because I know it used to be a city full of people that just wanted to murder you. Be quiet, alligator. Crocagator. Look at all the babies. Oh shit. He's a red one. Red ones get angry on sight. G'day Swift, how you doing bud? Hey you caveman Jack. No early hunter-gatherer Jack, it's more like it. What is this game? This is Conan! Conan Exiles. It's pretty fun. First though, yes. Black game, I think, with those snakes always lurking around. Yeah, there were snakes there. It sucked. There were snakes, and murder, and the NPCs that were in there weren't even really worth taming. It was just a bit shit all around. Hey, red guy. Where's the aloe? There's no aloe. Conan's in a tavern there now. Oh, really? Well, that's pretty cool. Still fucking following me. Are you serious? Go away. Oh, now you want to fight each other now, or you just both gave up at the same time? There's all the things. That hurt. Hyenas. Keep an eye out for a croc boss, he's huge. Down in this area somewhere. Hyenas fucked me up more than anything else so far. Can we stay locked onto him for more than half a second, please? Good shit. I've seen footage of this game. There's a graphical overhaul. Was there a graphical overhaul or something? I don't think so. Don't think so. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I like that swimming lets stamina restore. Yeah, so you're not going out there and just drowning like some games. Straight ahead, along the beach or up the cliff. To the left a bit. I'm gonna go this way. Is this game a few years old and YouTubers used to get mad at each other for destroying their bases? Yeah. They did. Ah, he followed me. What a dick. Go away, hyena, you suck. Go away. Righto, crocodile. I love your attitude. Along the bottoms of the cliff. There's a cave here. You can get brimstone. I don't remember what brimstone is. I remember it being a pain to get. Am I even in the right place for this metal anymore? To the east further. Ah. Oh, hey fellas. Good view? I bet it is. Bunch of jerks hiding their view. Keeping it to themselves. There's a red dude. He's about to aggro on me. Ooh, here. There's a bit of metal. I'll have you. Thank you very much. Is that one there? It was. Look at you being all hidden away in the rock. Ooh, ghosts. Ah. Ghost is walking into a cave. Spooky, scary cave. That's spider noises.
Hello?
Galaman's tomb. Ooh. It's dark. There's crocs in there. There's also a bunch of brimstone. No, that's part of the cave. Hello, crocodile. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Lots of crocs. I'll be quick. I'll just duck in and grab this last little bit of brimstone, and then I'll run the fuck out. Okay, time to run. We are running away now. Yes, ghost. Metal. Hello, metal. Eastern Cliff. Hey, Spider, how you doing? Listen, I don't, this is your land. You can keep it. Taking a wrong turn. Oh, here we go. Coal? Yeah, give me that coal. Is that a bunch of spider webs? Ah, looks like a bunch of spider webs. We go back this way. Oh, stone and wood and spiders. I'm gonna check here just in case there is a smidge more anywhere. Maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. I am encumbered. Yay, encumbered. I can get more stone. What the fuck? You serious? You just push a boulder off the edge? It's a random rock, it always does that? Oh, okay. It looked like that vulture was like, fuck you, rock. Like did the whole, cat pushing something off the table. Ah. Just the right is where your base is. Hold on, I'll just turn myself around here in a second. Yeah, there's nothing worth grabbing down there. So, like, just here somewhere. Ooh, more metal. That's a good spot. Not a bad area at all. Close to water. Decent view. You're up a little bit higher so you can sort of see down. Do you play PvE? Or PvP? PvE mostly, because I know that there's like a conquest mode as well, so you can play PvE, but you can sort of fight other players when you feel like it, but they can't destroy your base. Offline raids suck. Oh yeah, tell me about it. I played a lot of Ark once upon a time, and I enjoyed it. Luckily, the server that I was on was pretty cooperative, I guess, for lack of a better term. Oh, he throws shit at you. Interesting. Hey, other spiders. Hello, lots more spiders. Look at these. Spider eggs. Aha, I murdered your eggs. Give me that coal. You're not doing shit to me. Haha. I'd love another metal rock, to be honest. If that was metal, I'd go for it right now, but it's not. Yeah, I played a lot of Ark, and the server I was on, it was technically a PvP server, but we sort of it just happened to be a lot of players that all sort of enjoyed the political side of things, I guess. So there was a lot of trading and a lot of cooperation and all that sort of stuff. He has a bit of health, doesn't he? Ow. And I have been poisoned. Out of stamina. Murder! You're already in the same one. Murder him! Give me all of the poison. I really enjoy the don't mess with me and I won't mess with you servers. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That was, it was really cool, and like, we'd sort of had this... it wasn't like this alliance where everybody was all working together and having this big, you know, like, oh, we're all in the same team and everyone's together and we're all just basically part of one big mega tribe or anything like that. This was before the server split, mind you. It was like everyone had their own thing going on. Everyone had their own tribes and their own stuff, but we could get together and have like not Olympics, but like we could have challenges and shit and things where, you know, people would compete with each other, and it was really cool. It was a really cool setup. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming in. Oh, good. Oh, I'm in the sandstorm right now. Oh, excellent. I am going to die.
Well, at least I started my stuff cooking at least. My friend and I ran a server. We had community events, an arena, and a raid schedule. It was pretty fun. Yeah, we built an arena and everything. It's that late already. Yeah, we built an arena and everything, or we sort of co-built an arena, like everyone sort of worked together on it. And then occasionally there'd be like random tribes of people that would build up and everyone would cooperate, and then something would happen and somebody would turn, and then, you know, there was this, it was funny because there was this hyper aggressive tribe that lived in the snow. Very, very aggressive guys. And they were sort of like, oh, no one's allowed in the snow except us, we'll kill anyone on sight, all this sort of stuff. And eventually it got to a point where the whole server was sick of them, but they were very PvP focused and very aggressive, basically. And we ended up sort of rallying people together and getting a whole bunch of people, and we kicked them off the server. And because they had the numbers and they had the manpower and they had like some very, very good PvP players, when a lot of us were sort of glorified PvE players, we ended up running them off the server because we got, at certain times and certain days, the servers would be full, right, which was expected. And the day that the division came out, the first division game, the day the division came out was the day that we went, okay, let's do it, because we knew that they were very aggressive and a lot of them were talking about like, oh yeah, we're going to play the division. So we did it then, so that, because we knew that a lot of them would switch over and change games and then change back. They weren't offline because there were so many of them, but it meant that they sort of trickled back in and we actually had a chance. We spawned creatures in the arena, dragons and an undead army, had prizes for those that didn't die. That's really cool. That's really cool. See, that's the kind of server that I'd like always wanted to be able to be a part of or set up. But it's not the easiest thing to sort of maintain, especially on console. Rallying together to stop certain people on a server is the best part of gaming, and I love it. Yeah, for sure, Swift. Definitely. I wholeheartedly agree. It's a lot of fun. It really is. What don't I have? I don't have gloves or boots. And now I don't have enough hide. Yay. Hide doesn't take long to get, I guess. It's not too bad. There weren't any mods, so we ran vanilla. Yeah, in this you're talking about, like you're talking to for Conan, yeah. You're not going to give hide. Ah, there's Aloe. a bunch, Ali. That is good. The area where the iron is pretty rich in gazelle. You can get lots of hide pretty quick. Yeah, I saw that there was quite a few there. I'm not sure what I really wanted to grab together at the moment. I'm just sort of getting some bits and pieces so that I can get a set of gear and actually go exploring without getting destroyed repeatedly. Should make a sickle. Makes the arrow last longer. Oh, he fell through the map. Oh, he's dealing tons of damage. Get out of here with that fucking mace. Holy shit. Oh, the choking on your own blood is kind of amazing. Hey, the metal's back. I will take it. I also don't want a chest piece, but that's okay. The Tarzan yell there, yeah. It's a classic. Wait, is that a bit more metal? Maybe it is. Yes, it is. Thick. Gonna go practicing reversing and then backing around a corner, then city driving. If you're live when I get back, I'll roll through and say hi, peace. Too easy, Swift. Best of luck with your practice. Don't crash into anybody. Don't run anybody over. I will talk to you later on, my friend. Means that maybe, if I'm lucky, there's a little bit more on the way back. Beautiful. Bonus? Yeah. Love extra materials. Why not grab a little bit of stone while I'm here? Boots. Ah, that was the whole reason that I went over there. I went over there to kill those dudes and then get hide off their bodies. Derp. What is this? Glowing essence. I don't know what that is. Alright, cool. Da-da-da-da. You used to be able to take a truncheon on hyenas, it would completely break their model. Like they would still run at you, but dragging their head behind their back legs. It was one of the best glitches in the game. I vaguely remember there being something really fucking weird about hyenas. I don't remember the models being all glitched out, but yeah, that's I do remember some pretty early days of this game, and yeah, there was some weird shit. It was good though. Always a lot of fun. Oh, I thought you were up higher. Sorry, fellas. Oh, gator buddies.
Taste death! Curse you!
Good shit. Okay. Why not get the reptile stuff as well while I'm here? Just a little bit of something extra. If they respawn, I'm pretty sure that their chest wouldn't have though, right? Oh no, it did. There you go. Weird. If you stay right behind the croc's front shoulders, they can't hit you. So you just wail at them? Don't know where these yawns are coming from. So you can just wail on them until, just not even worry about it. It's like surfing on a croc. Yeah, just a iron broadsword. Nice. And it's like full durability too. That's awesome. Doesn't work on Boss Croc though, he's a monster. Is he just in the world or is he in that cave with all the crocs in it? There's one in the cave and there's another by a lake. Well, I mean, I don't need... Suppose I should make a sickle. You're just going to be cooking for days, aren't you? Okay, the map is up. G4. So like near this little lake? This little cheeky little lake here? Center, so like up here somewhere. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for him on my travels. Did I put the hide in there already? Must have. Gloves. Just like getting some stuff for this heavy set. I really like the look of that. There's the royal armor as well. Which is also kind of cool. Iron bars, leather. Iron bars, leather. Main difference is just the padding. There's leather and twine, and then what's heavy padding. Just thick leather. Cool. He's massive. I advise running for your life if you see him. Or I'll murder him because I'm amazing. Tried playing with a controller. I'm forever ruined by keyboard and mouse. I've had a lot of people that play keyboard and mouse say very similar things. Sort of like once you've done it, you sort of not stuck, but it's like, yeah, a lot of people feel like they sort of can't play with a controller on a lot of games anymore. Bad rock. Muscle memory? You guys are like, what the fuck, which button does this simple thing? Yeah. Yeah, there's a period of time, like I've always played on consoles. Growing up, I always played on consoles. And even today, like I've got a laptop that could probably play some games and stuff. Like it's not amazing, it's decent. But it's like, it's not a gaming laptop as such. But I just prefer to play on console, just for the simplicity of it. Like I don't have to worry about, you know, installing the newest this or that or having the best, you know, whatever. I just boot it up, play the game, it's good to go. there was a period of time where a lot of different games had very different control schemes, and these days there's a lot of games, depending on the type of game you're playing, whether it's third person, first person, that sort of stuff. A lot of them have very similar control schemes because they've learnt over the years that there's a better way to do things, and that's really good. But every now and then, swapping between games, occasionally there's a game series that just decides to be different. Like Bethesda, for example. The Y button at the top of the four button layout of action buttons. The Y button is jump in Bethesda games. So Fallout and Skyrim, Y is jump. But in most other first-person games, A is jump. So whenever you swap over to a Bethesda game for whatever reason, it sort of goes, what's that? You wanted to do nothing instead of jumping. And that first run and jump that you make, or the first few usually, just destroy you. Because you just fall off the edge of something. While all that's crafting, I'm going to put a couple of points in stuff. That'll do. You fall to your doom. Yeah, exactly. It's always fun, that very first. Oh yeah, they're all the DLC ones. I keep looking at him being like, what is this? Oh. I do want fish traps. I remember fish traps. I remember making Ica through fish traps. See, there were no pets. There was no stables. Sounds like it's raining in this. Yeah, it's a fire. The fire is crackling away. How are you, Bunny? Good morning? I suppose it's probably lunchtime for you, isn't it? Ooh, we're gonna get a katana. Better bow. Sure, why not? In the early days, you could equip a drum as a weapon. It would resonate when you smack someone with it. That's pretty cool. It's 12:30. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you having a good one. That chop figurine. Okay. Interesting.
3:40 AM or PM? PM. Ah, there you go. You're in central Indiana. Ah, there you go. How's everything going in your neck of the woods? Hopefully it's not too bad these days. Not too much as far as lockdowns and whatever else is going on. Yeah, go the patch kits. Apparently these figurines are free. I can't grab them, even though they're free, but whatever. Claim. Nope. Alright. Starting to cool down. They haven't locked us down yet. Mask suggested, not required in public, but mandatory at my job. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, if there's going to be other people out there that are going to be, you know, interacted with. Oh, I'm hurting myself. Why do little sticky out bits of wood hurt? That shouldn't be. They're not pointy. Fuck game. Hello. I think I'm gonna make an axe for the tree chopping purposes. It's a sandstone version of crenellated walls, but the wood's not sharp. The wood needs to be sharp. Make it pointy. Chuck you in there. You can go in there too, bugs. Sure, why not? Bees. Bees in a box. You can go in there. The bees come in handy later on. Well, they're in a box. They can protect the box with their lives. Medium chest plate. 40. Is that just by looks? No. The medium harness is actually better for the same materials. Better by a decent chunk. That's a shame. Well, that makes that royal set almost not worth putting on at all. Should be able to use them as a grenade type weapon. That would be interesting. Just a jar, just one of those the spherical vials. It deals very, very small tick damage, but also causes stun, I guess, or fear. 45 and 15 for 112. 45 and 30 for 112. Still, pretty cool as fuck. Ah, you finished making the axe? Good. And then I just need a cleaver, a skinning knife. I'm pretty much set to go. I also really want a mace. I'll get all that out of those. They'll be fine. Did I get my gloves? Oh, there they are. And... no. This one. That cooking speed in the furnace? Is that short or long? Because I was mucking around with settings when I started, and I wasn't sure because of the way that it said this cooking, that cooking, because it was like cooking time, and then it was you have 3 or 4 going at that speed? Do you mean as in you'd be using 3 or 4 to get ingots this quickly? That's a slow cook speed. Well, I don't have any thralls, so keep, like, as far as base is concerned. And I don't even know if the actual setting itself saved, because when I first started everything up, it was all well and good, and then it wasn't. It just didn't save the setting change, which was very weird. Iron bars are going to be a huge resource soon. Yeah, I plan on tweaking a few different bits and pieces, like I'm all for, like, I completely understand, and I'm all for harvest rates and stuff being set to certain things on official servers because of, you know, expectations and balance. But I don't really intend on standing around and waiting myself when I'm playing by myself. So I've tweaked some stuff to try and force me to get out of the base, because I'm a homebody in these sorts of games. I usually will build the base and do all sorts of stuff, and you know, I keep things running while everybody else is out having adventures. So I've tried to sort of force myself to go out, because that's where I'm going to get most of my XP. I've tweaked the day-night cycle a bit. I haven't touched thirst, hunger, etc. That's all the same. Harvesting is tweaked a little bit. Fuel burn time, crafting cost.
So... it's technically crafting time, right? If it's crafting time, then that's the resource, like, smelting time, because technically it's crafting it inside that furnace. So what happens if I do that? Nothing. That twine seems to be going faster. Maybe I need to stop it. Start again. Nope. I don't quite understand. Got enough stone and wood to craft a wall. Ah, I think so. Probably. Yeah. Plenty, plenty. Oh wait, hold on. See, that doesn't seem particularly quick. That seems relatively slow. So maybe it's that the server needs to be restarted? It's not a server, but like, maybe I need to quit out and rejoin, I guess, for that setting to be changed. Because the thing that threw me the first time, because I didn't know exactly what to test. It's like crafting time multiplier, right? So if the crafting time, not the crafting speed, if the crafting time is multiplied by 10, then the crafting time is 10 times more, right? That's logical. That's the way that that's worded, even though it's probably not. It's probably crafting speed multiplier. But I don't know. Can't be sure. And last time I quit out, it didn't save the settings anyway, which is really annoying. It didn't save the settings. It just sort of, I quit out and I came back in and all the settings had been redone. They'd all been reset. And it was really annoying. Now we have this lovely loading screen. Oh yeah, how's Isle of Sipta? Is it any good? Looks cool. They went to default. Yeah, they did. See, that looks normal. If I go into these fucking settings and they're all back to basic, I'm gonna be really pissed. Progression's changed. Day-night cycles are still different. Yes. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, I think. See, crafting time multiplier. It says times 10, or it says 10 or whatever. If I make a wall, that doesn't look quick. It's a neat concept, but you like the Exiled lands more. That's fair. I haven't watched anything on Scepter either, so I don't know what the go is. I am interested, like, they never did anything with this part of the map. Which I'm a little bit surprised by. Like, I feel like it's an odd-shaped map. It's almost instant in the server that you're on. See, that's kind of what I want. Like, I don't want to have to wait. Like, if I'm going to make something, I don't mind having some stuff ticking away, cooking in a furnace. If I'm going to cook up a whole bunch of metal, and for it to turn around and go, okay, well, you want 250 ingots, that's going to take, 10 minutes to get it all done. But this is going to take a lot longer than 10 minutes. And I would prefer not to have that happen. It's going to take forever. Unless it's the Thrall crafting multiplier. I can't even get into it now because I'm technically not an admin. Thrall crafting time multiplier. It's not a Thrall though. Build a few furnaces and split your cook up? Yeah, I should. Maybe it's the furnace, but no, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, because it would... If it was the furnace, then... Because look at my crafting thing. Look at that shit. Is that supposed to be that slow? That looks even slower than normal. Crafting speed multiplier my ass. Oh, well, you see, it's actually crafting time multiplier. That's why you've got the problem. That's kind of gross. It's grossly slow. What happens if I do that? I just put that back to 1. It's like me changing the settings doesn't change it at all. It just doesn't give a fuck. It's like, eh. No admin power for you, yeah, pretty much. I'll have to get in touch with the admin of my solo world. They'll be able to fix it, sure. Even. No, I don't want to do any of this. This is just set days and times and all that sort of crap. No, I don't care about any of that. No. You can change server settings from the main menu as well. I don't know if that'll resolve the cook times or not though. Yeah, I might have to check on that too. I'm gonna ramp it up to 10. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna leave it. I just one will put this furnace down first, even if it takes 3 weeks for me to fucking build it. Okay. I will dump you in there. I'll dump you in there. There we go. Okay. Look, that looks even slower. It is. I can't. What? That's a different speed. That's a different speed. They are going at different speeds. Okay, hold on. Look at that go. Look at how slow it is. I'm gonna wait for it to make its one. 3 days from now. The time this one does like 2 or 3. It is cursed. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Hooray! Okay. Alright, now it's at 0.1 speed. So if I put this down, in theory, this should be quick as fuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the shit. That's it right there. So it remembers the speed that it was when it was first put down. Nope, that's not what I want. Which is really, really dumb. It's like the speed is set on that furnace when they first put it down, and then it's like, nah. Oh, look at it powering out these ingots now. Don't even need 2 of them. Swing. But that doesn't change. Because my character was created, right? Oh no. Oh wait, what? There we go. 2 will be good, 1 for iron, the other for bricks. Yeah, good point. Should chuck the rest of that stone in there. As my inventory calms the fuck down. Oh well, never mind, it's done now anyway. Well, that's about to be done. Alright. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. See, that's sort of crafting speed. I mean, it's still gonna take a sec. Maybe it's a little bit too quick. Maybe it's a little bit overboard, but still. Okay, so crafting time is legitimately crafting time. You put it up by 10, it's gonna take 10 times longer. We've learnt today. Couple more branches. Dried wood's going to be a need soon. You get resonant dried wood from the drying stand, but you need bark to fuel it. Yeah. I've got a few trees around. I mean, this isn't going to be a permanent base. I do plan on like the whole reason that I'm doing this is because I want to explore the whole map and travel around and do dungeons and different bits and pieces. But I do have a few trees. They're going to give me some bark. How's the survival? Ah, not too bad, crows. How are you? We're doing pretty okay. We're still alive, so that's good. You're good, relaxing, watching some Conan at the moment. Oh, that's good. Dried wood, which I don't need, and some bark. Little figurines, which is a bit weird, but kind of cool as well. What do I need for this? Shaped wood, 9 reinforcements. Okay, well we don't have that yet. Carpenter's bench is pretty cheap. Bit of stone, bit of wood. I need to move the bed or something. This isn't a forever home. This is very much not a forever home. It's an outpost. It's a little bit of an outpost. What do I need for the shrine too? Where are you, shrine? There it is. 160 wood, 360 stone. Do I have that in wood at the moment? No, I have 100. But I can get more very easily. You do outposts too? That's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Just to sort of set something up so that you've got like your basic workbenches. You don't need every single workbench at every single, you know, base or whatever, but just your simple setup so that you can easily like craft something on the go or repair something if you need to. Depending on the game, obviously that's a little bit different. I just do one base and raid. That works as well, especially on PvP. You don't want to have everything spread out everywhere. But it's always good to have a couple of troves hidden away in case something sort of finds its way into your home. But I suppose that doing these little outposts is the equivalent of setting up a raid base, except you're raiding, you know, a dungeon or a cave or a region. I need some twine. Go. Cool. That's not what I wanted. Throwing it on the ground. I wasn't even transferring it over. Which is exactly what I did up here. I don't know what it was. I was playing something recently where the hotkey for it is, in Conan, the hotkey for dropping shit on the ground. Oh, yeah, it is crossplay. Yep. It is crossplay. Definitely. Oh no. There was a dot in there. Would have been a full stop without a space. Bugger. Hold on, I think I can see what the message said. Yeah. Can I not? No, I can't. Bugger. Yeah, the bot's very trigger happy. You get to put a space after a full stop, it goes, that's a website! Illegal! Safari stuff. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate the offer. Okay. Let's slap down our shrine. Out of here for now. That'll do. Thank you for the follow, Citizen. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Oh, achievement unlocked. The God in the Bowl. Okay. What is all this? Burn offering. All the other shit. tank used to get the thing. Upgrade it to a sanctuary. That needs lingering essence. And so does that. 15 ingots into branches. Cheap. Pretty cheap. Let's grab all of them. A few PlayStation players joined my clan here 3 days ago. Though some are good fun getting amassed as PC players doing awesome stuff. Amaze, yeah. Mitra, yep. It is. Okay. Personally like Yogg better. Yeah, I've got Yogg learnt. I've got Yogg learnt. So I've got both of them. Yogg's good. I like the food that Yogg gives you, the purified flesh or whatever it is. It's really handy. But I remembered where Yogg was. Yogg good Raider God. Using Darketo on your multiplayer game. What makes Yogg a good Raider God? What makes Yogg better for raids than whoever else? Other than the fact that he looks awesome floating over a base and destroying the hell out of it. His destructive radius. Ah, okay. When you summon Yogg, he just spams death on the enemies and damages bases super fast. He also goes under the shields. So the shields don't work against Yogg. All other gods pale in comparison to his damage. I don't put it in there. Okay. Shields got nerfed, you believe. Still a bit buggy though. Thought shields were kind of dumb. Like, doesn't it cost the same to make a shield as it does to summon the god or something? I mean, I don't know if that got adjusted. I remember that way back when it was sort of in the beginning. I haven't kept up on all the updates and... Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. Alright. Stone Age man says to another Stone Age man like he's on the Enterprise, raise the shields. Yeah. We must pray to our god to defend us from outsiders or whatever. There's an explanation for it. Blocking explosive arrows. Okay. was a neat concept for offline raiding, but people got to work around pretty quick. They also used to block trebuchets generating. Right. Okay. Interesting. Set clips through mountains. A big snake. Big snake clips through mountains. Okay, well, it is almost 6:30 in the morning now. So we had a good first setup evening. And I do plan on exploring a bit further north and checking out some other stuff. I haven't really gone far yet, but that'll change. I want to do cool stuff. I want to do dungeons, I want to tame thralls, I want to get a horse. I want to get a horse. Been up all night playing this? Yes. Yes, I have. Certainly have. Yeah, I want to get a horse. I want to be able to do a few things. I want to check out the what is it? The cursed city, the forgotten city, the lost city, the damned city. I don't know. I don't know the actual name for it, but the city. That's safer than TPing. What with the obelisks or whatever they are? The forgotten city, the unnamed city. The city. This city. It's mine. The nameless city. The sleeping city. Cleveland. I don't know. It's something. Called it Red Sands. It's definitely something. I'm sure it has an official name, but that is something for us to find out another day. Either way, we have come to the end of things today. But thank you for hanging out, everybody, and chatting and helping with your hints and tips and etceteras. G'day, Kat. You've come in just at the right time because we're just finishing. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. We're probably going to come back and do some more. Today was a little bit different because we came in to do this instead of the Surge. Felt like doing something else, and we will pick this up in the near future, I'm sure. Once I muck around with some settings and bits and pieces. Thank you for the follow again, Sartison. And yeah, we'll see how it progresses. This game is awesome. It certainly is, Kat. I really do like this game. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, we are going to cruise. We do have a Discord full of lovely people, and that's probably the best place to keep up if I am going to do some more Conan or anything. I don't really have a set schedule. Things sort of bounce around, and I just sort of stream whenever I feel like playing a game or whatever. But either or, we will continue this in the near future. But I hope everyone's had a good day, and I hope you have better tomorrow. Now, we will jump over and visit DD. Because he's currently playing Immortal Redneck, whatever Immortal Redneck is, which seems pretty full on. Sleep well, see you around. Too easy, Citizen. Thank you again. But I will catch you all next time. See ya.